Shalom Shalum Mashpaka. Watchman Yirmiyahu. Qadashayam of Yasharal. We are on the narrow path. Hallelujah. This is going to be part 2 of Sturgis to Silverdale. And I've been up for a few hours now, 3 hours. Putting a lot of miles underneath my wheels here, and I'm about 30 minutes away from a pilot that I'm going to top off some fuel at, and reserve my first shower. Not my first shower like stinky ever, whatever, but my first shower at a pilot, so that I could like try that out. With the fuel that I've purchased, this being my 4th load, I had basically 3 shower tokens, so I'm going to try and use one. I stopped back there, ironically enough, in Orinoco, which is where I had one of my earlier loads, so that was pretty wild. Although it's a totally different exit, so it didn't look familiar at all. And I pulled into the McDonald's to try to utilize Wi-Fi to upload the video from yesterday, which is huge. And so that Wi-Fi was turned on, that was chunking away. I went to go to the lobby to use the restroom. No, shoot for you. So, you know, that's why we do what we got to do on the road. Our little urinal. How's that? And I went and got another coffee at some weird thing somewhere. Like I never seen. It's called like a hi or something. I don't know. It's crazy fancy and pretty expensive, but I got my window wipes for like $6. It is what it is. I needed to walk around because this road right here that I'm on, I-90, this really long stretch, flat, looking pretty gorgeous now that, you know, the sun is up, but it was mega foggy and I'm in visibility, and I would find myself starting to feel like I'm like, yeah, but I think walk around a little bit. Let's go. Let's get it. So hallelujah, all is well. Well, I'm walking back from a little coffee and McDonald's, and there is a stranger walking, kind of like coming to areas, arriving near the same point, and he hollers out something like, "Hey," or whatever. I was like, "How are you?" He's closer, and or I think he says something like, "What's going on? How about you?" or something. And I'm like, "I'm the same." And he's like, "Wow, nice rig. Is that your truck?" And I was like, "Oh, it's a diesel, right?" And I was like, "Yup." And he said, "Half ton?" I said, "Nope, she's full ton." "Really, full ton? Wow." And he's just kind of out, and he sees like the tank. Asked me about that. So doing some talking. "Where are you taking the RV?" "Walked from the manufacturer in the dealership." She said, "Oh, I pay for you." I'm like, "Yeah. Okay." So he won't hold my hand. And I'm like, it's like, "Yeah, it's kind of required." "Well, actually, it's not." "Oh, okay." Well, he closed his eyes and he looked to see if I closed my eyes. So I just bowed my head, closed my eyes. You're making halal. Asking for me to trouble for a party lap. And it's actually JSU has his name in the name of the Father, Son, and Joy. So it's like, "Your Father Yahuah, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, Yeshua." And I was like, "No. Oh, is it Hebrew or Aramaic?" And I was like, "No, actually it's Abrit. It's the original language that Father wrote 20 letters of something and gave it to Tamasha. You know about that story, right?" "Oh, Moses?" I'm like, "Yeah." He says, "Oh." I said, "Yeah, the name of the Father. Great I am. His name means I am the Creator." "Oh, wow." I said, "Yeah, and the Messiah, his name?" Yahusha, he comes in the name of Allah. Yahusha means the great I am delivering. Because our Savior, right? Oh, yeah, he is the third temple. And his Ruach, the third of Yahuwah, it means breath. Oh, it said that's why we don't follow on, right? We don't ask, right? We're also careful about what we put to our bodies, so we consider it for them. Yeah. Baruk Yahuah, man, that was cool. So then he was like, B-O-B-L-E-S-S-B-A-Y, and I was like, well, you have a Baruk Yom, and he's like, Baruk Yom. I mean, I want to have more opportunities like that here. Halal Yahuwah. Yeah, he's looking a little disheveled, a little dirty. Some kind of like calluses on his wrist and his palm right here. Like, I'm not sure. But I just felt that, he had a kind of intentions to ask God to protect me. So I was halal for him more than just a safe watch, but for a safe journey into Jerusalem. So you look to do so much with this to see, and this time I'm gonna try to steer on the YouTube channel so we can hear more and listen more things. XCN is such a strong balloon; it has a stronghold on a lot of us. And then they use the other false camp, and they go, "Oh, he's Jewish." That ain't what it is. They don't know what to do with it. He even said to me, "What religion are you?" I actually don't really believe the religions because I think that they deceive people, but I obey the scriptures, and I would say I'm not sorry because the Messiah said that we are the branches, and that's what that means. Not sorry, the branches. It's very intriguing. Like they would do this. What is this strange doctrine I've never heard before? Right? It's like that's how they were reacting to Yahusha. What is this strange doctrine? He teaches. This man speaks with authority. Right? Not like the scribes. I think that's how it is. Right? And you have to share it because they haven't heard this before. They don't know what strange way. And when you think about it with extreme confidence, like not cocky or arrogant, but just that boldness. Like I tell you, truth, I see you, right? Like that. That's fire. Absolute fire. Lots of windmills out here. I was, again, I'm typing, I'm saying, just imagine, kill this land. So imagine if we were able to just divide up all this land and let families dwell there, have a little garden, have a little stock, have a structure or two there, maybe a little house for working and sleeping, and another like barn for work, tools, animals. And people could just put down their chicken nuggets and their pump pilots and actually build a little something to pass on to their sons, Work our hands to produce fruit from the earth. Boy, it's mad family. Of course, I know that that's not going to happen because the beast system is charging forward in full stride, galloping, like charging, crazy. I did hear news, as I'm sure all of you are now also hearing, that Israel attacked Iran tonight, and Iran is vowing to retaliate with extreme force, and the United States is claiming to not be, to be out of it or whatever, saying you better not attack any U.S. sites, which is exactly what's coming next. You know that they use Israel as the powder keg spark to start the flame that will light the world ablaze, right? I'm not going out on a limb here. You know what I mean? Woo! So here's another sign that says all vehicles exceeding 10,000 DVW must stop. So let me try this out. I don't know if I'm coming into a new state then, shower appointment. South Dakota. Let's get it. I don't know if the way station's even open. I have a feeling that I'm going to get over here and it's going to be like telling me that it's closed, but we'll see. All right. Hallelujah. Yahuah. So when there's 2 lanes, I wonder what that means. All trucks must cross scale. All trucks must cross scale. Do both lanes cross the scale? I mean, this one's got a line. Watch electronic sign. Prepare to stop. So, yeah, prediction is that incident will occur in which they will say Iran struck this U.S. site, target, whatever, and Trump will respond with unapologetic fury. And then that's going to summon the bear of Russia to get involved. Well, the dragon too, because I mean, China purchases like 90%, they say, of Iranian oil. Like, they're fueled by it, right? That's the #1 customer, China. And in 2016, they made some kind of a public declaration of their solidarity with Iran. So this is already the entire stage has been prepared well in advance. Even Obama played parts in everything to do with the Iranian nuclear deal and different things like that. Well, this ought to be interesting to see what we get. 12 plus 7, 19. I guess going to be close to the 20. I don't know where I'm supposed to stop. I don't know. All right, he gave me a thumbs up, family. Did you see? It only said 15.5. That's because the GBWRs are higher than the actual weights. 15. Come on, family. What was I saying? Trump, Russia, China, Iran, Israel, all the rest of it, right? This is the pulling out of all the stops, right? Because everything's already in place, like I said. From ships, trains, planes, highways, all your goods and services, the shortages on your shelves. Price is going through the roof. I mean, will we see diesel at $10 a gallon, for example? Can you imagine? So it looks like the speed limit here is 80. I do remember coming through some areas where it was 80. I just wasn't sure that it was South Dakota necessarily. Whew. Boy. Last night, the place that I chose, or that my Shah showed me, and I went ahead and said, yep, and let's do it, to spend the night. I got myself parked between a kind of an old, little bit rusty 18-wheeler and a big earth mover cat front-end loader like the one that crushed my leg, and I was trying to myself blend in a little bit, because Abigail, the truck, she's real pretty. She's got real pretty wheels and everything, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be pulling a brand new trailer, and you got this real pretty truck. It's not exactly the right type of combo for overnighting some place out in the middle of nowhere, whatever. But you know what? I got out and I blasted that Chupar, and I slept like a little bambino. It was all well. But I was trying to warm up some elk. It was delicious. Akitara. Hallelujah. Yahuah is so yummy. There's strong wind, lightning. I'm like, oh boy, we looked on the radar. The little song side, like the front of the song, but right there. So yeah, I believe back underneath train. But yeah, I had like very short clip. I remember I'm gonna clip right here. So this is the little cords coming out from the jackery plugged in right here. Trying to cook up some of that elk meat. 400 degrees, 23 minutes. I guess I'm gonna have to leave my bins here because I don't know where else to put them right now. But this is what's going on here.
So I just palalent Abba Yahuah to let me have a little bit more time where I could finish cooking. That's the RV thing right over there. That's really going off. I just wanted to try to like squeeze myself up in between these things and be like a little bit more out of the way, because the alternative was to be over in this parking lot looking pretty trashy. I don't know. I guess I could probably park long ways right there, but I'd be like really more visible. It's in the truck when everything's all closed up, the windows and stuff. I feel like it'll be a little bit more discreet or whatever.
Put it there. It is. Oh, that was the very actually, like, see the truck really is very relaxing. You hear rain and stuff like that. Dig the shit up. Go really kind of blacked out. Make sure that that's candy and lost our cup and rest. I ended up waking up feeling that people almost fucking it. So, yeah. I'm very filled for protection, for vision. I need to right in there. So when I saw, I looked at the gauge. So on my auxiliary thing, I'm building and just see what it'll tell me that I'm extremely concerned about that. And I myself to the new deal was installed. And great. I'm not going to be all that money on the diesel. Like, I'd say at least no. If I can time, I will live and see the level where I know it's like okay, but it deserves your reports of probably so another thing was based on it to me that's like I also even though the age will the age is not accurate. It also makes you wish you had to do it away. Take a look how it is. She not like myself. I gotta be sure that I'm back here. Say West 3 or Mass 2. Let me see what's going on with my shower. And we also like should just do it. Therapist. So many people first. Because if weirdly are happening everywhere. It's inspired. So back to your people, I don't care. Whatever. It says the kings of earth and sponsors get more with you. I don't know, at least for after war of last time. It says that the rain will be given to Qadashayam. So right now you have these wicked kings. You got principalities, powers, and that are over them. They're seeing them. When all renewed, the Qadash kings increase of Qadashayam of Yasharal brought people power and ready under Yahuah. And that wicked Ruach Ha'Qadash is Ruach Ha'Qadash, right? So that's the way to all that now. Alright, so it's me that 4 miles. Kind of surprised that the pilot is not right. That's the thing. Maybe I'll talk about that one time. My shot has in a lot of areas. See, like, could be similar. Like, one of you is moved towards a donkey, and what we think are our full speed. That's our saying. But I remember talking about it a few times, and I'm sorry, honey, I know sometimes you tell me something I don't continue. I'm sorry, I would say that is like one of my weaknesses. Another weakness I have is I pursue like lead, and I never knew what I didn't happen to me. I tried to have self-control, so I want to do everything I can to like fix that. But I'm seeing a lot right now because I'm into something very new, and I'm having to do things that I don't know how to do, and like learn as I go. And you know, when it makes me feel like very unsafe on the road, like I cause harm, suffering. That's very concerning. Like a lot of the fuel and the cost, at least with fuel, everything feels a lot better in this tank. But that tank's not beyond that. That's three tanks of this truck. So that's 300% more fuel capacity. Oh, what's going on with it? Do not know. No see that may will reveal much. Miraculous. So it's definitely this way. God is not here. Zero love. Usually these are right up. Make sure we that are winking right now. So what is this now? I know what it is. It's Falls, or outskirts thereof. Sioux Falls, North Dakota. On East 60th Street North. Anyway, I asked guys to comment, and then I never told you, so I'm like, oops, like, okay, like, it was 88, it's 88, then also, South 88, like, look, now that's superstitious, I'm not being superstitious at all, I'm really not, I know that number is associated with the tunnel, right, it doesn't matter what meetings, what they say, that, so it could be that emotionally, but I've been seeing for a while, there are about such trucks not well, and going to just think of not yet what he's going on. I did wait, and I can't imagine what they're doing. Just wait. The whole world. And like, if he had a successful military campaign, they right now, let's just say that they just say it. There he went. This was in programming of those lessons anyway, so them, right? Hunting, bro. But it's true. Alright, so most of a little bit right now. Get a fuel truck shower and you make which off. The thing that is showing the damn curiosity people how much the thing is actually get. It shows half and it makes 45 gallons, then it's pretty much in our video issue when I'm trying to find out. You think if there's just a leak in there? There is one spot, but it's from the time you installed it and something to do anyways, I'll see y'all. Ooh. Huh. Yeah. What? Sioux Falls Pilot. Fine J. Was right. Shower was cool. It was just a little mix up with that. And then I go to the. It tells me shower 9. In the app, my stuff just disappeared, like as if I reserved an hour. Really weird. And I was like, oh no. And I texted go shower 9 and put in this code. 5 numbers. And I go and I punch them in, like the pin, and I go to open the door and it's locked. I'm like, shoot, something's wrong. And then the guy that's working the showers, he's like, I gotta let you get. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, I'm wrong with systems. So I gotta go in. I appreciate it. And there wasn't any soap in the thing. The water was really hot. A fan blowing there. Give you a bath mat, a towel, a hand towel. One thing is I forgot myself. I have my name right next. But in the so I'm not actually stopping. I write some up. And try to black soap because I got my bottle. I didn't reach out. I was underneath. I never had a lot of this to be scary because one slip in. Well, look at God. You guys can see what head is in the right. And only rain one that 60%. That's it gone hours and hours now because this song. You know. Covered off those. We went really, we went really far. And I did miles with the trailer. I've got started exactly when I left the yard. I remember like 10 minutes. Okay, so you just had to pay. Now it shows it as $200, but that's the price, and that's not what I paid. But why so much? I'm really concerned about this. I need somebody who's nothing to find what's wrong with it. And let me see. So it told me I got 51 gallons. And I got a gallon and a quarter of DF, and I hate the same thing. The line only reaches, it barely makes time. It was the first time that I could park and reach the DEF and the diesel at the same time. Now I have to move trip. And it's there, like I'm going to have Roddles. I don't want to do it before my stop. Such stop. And he called the department. But it's better than paying a little cute for bucks or something. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. I had a separate note. And I did not get much trouble, but I know that it's easy to get. I did not. Even at the church, this is actually kind of makes sense. No, 530. I also pretty slow. $4.26. But how much if one of those used to how much is that? You know what I'm saying? If you wonder how much is that? And they'll take it to so it really $10, they would be awful. But 416 is 8 feet. 82. So if you're charging 16, 17, 18, maybe less than that, that's a basic cost. For what? So pack it and then you don't make a mess. Sure, burn it down there, and I'll be just doing anything, whatever. But I think the real reason why I such is that others did that in the first place. It's really they don't land it. These big trucks that are from every day are destroying the planet. It's absolutely ludicrous and loud to say it should be provided. We're in a very sad and sick world that telling the truth is like considered a fine. Hey, you boys getting some out of here today? How you actually managing to get some? That is math great. I think you should. I was going to say it's working behind blue. That are you. That big yellow person. You, man. Actually, I'm going to we're going there. Bring it up, we're going there. Oh, again, look at this air. Look at the air quality. Everybody know the air quality too falls. You're literally going 80 in a sig vibe, so why would they care? Look like you may be 17 or 18 years old. Was I any different? No. You think literally driving through any of these cities and these interstates, and people just come out of nowhere, just abruptly not paying attention. It's dick out here, man. I don't live at all times. You know why this industry is happening? Grew up these days. Literally watch out for freaking message children. Seriously. These folks are brain dead. They're gonna kill somebody because they can't control the vehicle, can't what they're doing. That's something else. I really love this tree coming up. There's a bit of breeze blowing on it. Right here, right there. Alright, so we're back up to we're still at 60. We're up to the 80 we were at before. Are we supposed to be going 80, big guy? Sure are. Now that's low. Look at that. And that first trailer ain't short neither. But he's got total. You're not gonna want to put this on. Come on over. He has the wind kind of blowing. He's swaying like that. Yeah, so dang, problems at the pump. I couldn't pay at the pump, so I went inside. I brought my phone, and the guy was showing me how on my phone I can open a barcode scanner and still get my points. But trying to get out and get short every day for the July 1st, like you don't get like next month you accumulate my for August. And that's pretty cool. The shower was just above board, man. Because of the reward program. See, I would have done those applications that were you know, and I don't want to use my own. I don't want to use my own card. It shows my pay and my fuel all in one account, and that's really solid for accounting and taxes and whatever with your business. You literally show how much you're getting paid per load, how much on fuel. So the other thing that I'm going to be looking to very close to is paying people in like all services and even services. But of course, we're already running up. So you have the tax professional or tax attorney, consult your own tax advisor or tax related information. You know, 30% is whatever certified mechanic, right? They also will tow my trailer, so I don't have to abandon the load, or I don't have to like pay basically they'll do a slit. So like, okay, you haul it 500 miles. Someone else will pick it up and take the rest of it and get this amount. And sure, stuff and help you out and whatever. So, but they won't. It will convenience on trailer, but it won't tow the trailer. If I'm traveling with a trailer, so I was like, this is sweet. This is so sweet. So yeah, it's jumps, fuel, lockout, towing. Any kind of like major mechanic or anything like that. I mean, not for $180, bro. Like that's one event you just paid for. So really, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's my shot. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna. Okay, so I didn't know what happened. This is a little bit before she normally went to whip her alarm. And that means that the neighbors are noisy. They do not control their dog very well. Great. So yeah, either that or it's that and puppies. They need to potty and all that. Shitty. I'm gonna on the phone or I can use this hands-free head phone. And we're pretty big. Not they're really hitting the spot, even though it's gas station coffee. Next time when I head on out, I'm gonna be arranged a lot better so that it'll be really quick and easy for me to make the stuff that I want to make. Like I can brew up multiple pots of coffee. You know, I chose to go and just pay to refill this because of how complicated it is for me to get the extension cord out of one and the coffee pot out of the other, and then find out where the coffee grounds are and get the water. It's fine. It's just I'm trying to be quick. I'm really trying to make great time. For one, I had a limited amount of hours. And we know that this is like a really long trip. So I'm trying to maximize my on-duty time to be more exclusively drive time. Which reminds me, I need to make sure that I am in the driving status. And also, see, I can check right here. And actually, it's kind of cool. So I have 25 hours of total on-duty time remaining, and then I have to refresh to get new 80 hours. And then for today, I only have 8 hours of time left because I've already driven for 3. So, and I had a few breaks, and one of the ones I just went off duty. I'm not even positive about that. Like, it's crazy. Like in the class, they're like, you have to take 1 30-minute break every 8 hours of being on duty. So make sure you try to take it early, then you'll have to probably take it another one, right? So if you whoever take 30-minute break, and you come back, you still could have 9 hours of driving. Someone said, oh, so can we just go like on duty, not driving for the break, or can we just go off duty? And he's like, well, I mean, you don't have to go off duty, but see, how's it hurt you? You're getting paid by the load. I'm going to use it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So unless they audit my log and they're like, oh, we're going to do for 4 hours and do for an hour and then back to pay. You said like need to shower stuff when you're off duty, so I just went to a shower. I don't see what they say. I don't think they'll say anything. I don't think they're going to say anything to me unless there's some kind of issue that may be true. I just want to believe to be true. All right, hold up. Hey, that guy's flying. Tell me I'm fit. Go ahead. I had a shower and I feel. well. So, I love you. Mwah. And yeah, just let it. All right. So now we got one instruction, and that is not surprising. Because it's just the it is. Does it ever going to change? Question for today. Your chicks, find your attached invoice. Let us know when you want to take off. Oh, I don't even know how much chick we did got. Ooh, okay. You know, it's kind of amazing because it's something that I had made before these changes. I'm sure that I can keep and all right, that's $215 worth of chicken that I ordered, and then it'll be my income plus just half. So man, because he's enjoying to have these things. Something weird happened when my whole year back, I don't know, maybe a year. Either way, it's last year. I don't know how, what, when, why, what. The entire freezer was frozen solid. If you had filled it full of meat, more bunch of water, and it's cooking on higher. Other thing. So I'm like, oh, didn't drink because if power were to go out or some such thing, the meat would for like a lot better because it's frozen solid. I was got a little chisel, just busting out the meat as we needed it. My shot would be, oh, I need some burger and some roast and some steak. So at the time I was like, you know what? Maybe Abba did this because black how long things. How many times can they say things like dark entertain 10 days of darkness and all that? So when it happens, it's like you're almost expecting it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Abba, help me remember to let my shah know that our chicken is ready. So I don't know. Can I sleep in the land? Can I eat? And you never know, family. Like I could be the last time that you're able to get, you know. Power goes out, there's low. But you know that those things are 30 and he's direct up on gas. If you don't have gas, I have 3 gas cans and I also have fuel that's limited, but that's pretty darn old, bro. Now you can turn the pump on. It has a little pump for fuel, like off-road vehicles and oilers and all that. So it's kind of cool because you can travel with fuel and then you can pump into your little thing. You can also refill your gas can and then put it into your generator. You know what I mean? But also the onboard generator, which needs service, needs to be repaired. It does not work. It needs to be fixed. That is push button from inside, and it draws the fuel straight from there. And that was the whole plan that I had, why I wanted to get an arrangement like that, is for one, the garage section makes a great bedroom, and it has its own half bath, and also it comes with the onboard fuel that pipes directly into the onboard generator. So this is, you know, the main thing why I wanted to get that one. We really probably shouldn't have never been able to even qualify to get that thing. That's all Yahuah. It's all Baruk Atah Yahuah. So I need to not shrink back from the thing that I gave such praise and esteem to Yahuah for, that he got us that he got us across the country, that he got us to the base of a mountain on a horse ranch to where we may very well be in the spot far enough removed. But who knows exactly what they're going to do. The East Coast and the West Coast, I would encourage anyone who's there to depart. And if you don't sell whatever you got there now to do that, it might not ever be worth a nickel tomorrow. I'm just saying. Not only might it be completely destroyed or underneath a few dozen feet of water, it ain't gonna be nobody able to even buy it unless you want to sell it for a sack of flour and a bag of sugar or something. Because heck, man, even the gold gold and the silver that they convinced everybody is going to still be worth something, you can't eat it. So when there ain't no food, it's not worth much, unless somebody just has extra excess and then they can like hoard it, which is probably part of what they do, drive a society and a system into a type of crash or extreme war or whatever, which appeases their GODs. Everybody is having their suffices too. And then they're also able to come in and swallow up all of the precious metals and whatever else that people are getting for and eat. You know what I'm saying? They don't really orchestrate an event unless they can profit off it multiple ways. That's not what they're well about. Generating huge companies and corporations, all that. They're being ones which keep them in fame and fortune. Some of these things that they do, you can see that they catalog after that. They become over, or they absorb easily. They don't think the cost is up there. They pay because they're all over the program, indoctrinated, and full personality. Okay, there's a lot of it. It's over the top. Other most of what's I'm seeing. I got Very what you are unfolding with our hand. Just leave a comment, let me know your thoughts. I remember being now there isn't really any nation in the world that isn't. It's not thinking anything on that. So the market was have infiltrated and usurped every power structure in the world. Yeah, not Yahuwah. They got nothing Yahuwah. Never can, never will. So, Yahuwah. When I saw the ring of Carlo Gilliam train will pretty through windows, I was like, oh, okay. The problem for done. I was done. I couldn't shout enough about Psalm 2. And true cosmology and creation does not support the ball earth deception. They all complicit in it. Another one. These are huge things that everyone don't see or care what who's supposed to like make them dead. You just want who's supposed to share the information. And so that's where that goes. So GOD's spell of SALVATLN shows study that is source of don't write it takes for stand. So one of thinks anyone knows high because he has names to okay, whatever. And he's a bragger. Expecting to be esteemed by other friends because of all the great works that you're doing. Some good racks. Maybe said, oh wow, that's easier. He's great. Well, you just got your reward. You just got your reward already. No. Be honored. You be who in all way to get shit in his hand. Do his works. He is the believer, not you. Real impossible. I don't know. I would that he would see that. Don't back from doing the works that you're doing. Make sure that you're putting a credit with a credit. Because one chief price of a man is to steal the esteem that's due to the king alone. That's why I always use the RTL or Y whores. That's what all this virtue thing is about. That's what all this bragging about yourself, boasting about yourself, and trying to get aim for yourself. And all that. All that you. 21 hours to watch. No, not 20 hours. It's also probably clean. We're out here today. Travel trailer. Looks like it's push 36 degrees. Not a little big. It's not. This is writing all the signs of wall drill. And I'm not going over. But anybody's going to walk through saying I'm not going to walk. If I wanted to get I wear boots. I could wear some boots. I don't think my husband said put them on there. It does not fit at all. So I'm flexing, but if you get like put them on manually, it's jumping on there. So then it has that'd probably be cheap. But I can tell you, if I got me well, I have all time. Need that. Like you can't leather garments. It's like a form. You, it's gonna wear well all man, we got a fool about himself. Now I can't eat, just do it. All those bags, rolling starts to make you say like we can lead to things like or evil, not an understanding on all these mortals, and you're jealous. You're filled with jealous rage. Have faith for them. Think it just the perfect. Don't fear. And know that you can forgive those. See, if you want to touch the thing that he loves. See, what that see, check, please. Short life. Okay, days. And you want to drag that leg far with him as he. And if it wasn't for the protecting hand, restraint, would Hitler. So who don't play? And he takes if you trespass his actions, it's a serious offense. So you know that speaking about other trespass. You're not going to come out here, slaughter the man, and this will fly, so all we go. Is a crime that is done for people crime. Yeah, blasphemy the Lord. Sleep with your father's wife. There's a couple in there. Alan, Ruben, Ham. Shot and uncovered. That's what he rock. So guess what? When the sun followed him, all the daughters. I gotta understand. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Really? Wow. Reckless. People need to the lake of fire. Right? So is it that son of Elohim uncovered her father's? I won't say it like that. I'm not really cautious about that. But we know that Elohim sees Yashar'Al as his bias language that's used in scripture. He is very evil. Of Yashar'Al. And the betting feast, the wedding of the Lamb, and other gender is that he was Yahusha. So that means that they committed an unforgivable crime. And that's probably why they went to God and asked him to go to their path that they were to be forgiven. They actually on their own. Black you see that? So eventually, it was another little that waiting right by my could grab it. It's so bad. Because they did the trespass that did. There's a bomb. And the church says that you're like right. Oh, now I do remember. Think about it. So here's Peter Flaw makes action doctrine. And it's why this is ever taught. Because an extra doctrine is praised to God. Because they say that those who were passed out, are the Lord tribe of Yashar'Al. We know have faith in the okay? It's the anti. They are the son of the father who marries the one who's out, the one that was far off, the one who's not out to sea, the one that's out here, the one that went out to all. The son is going to marry the father's. They come out saying scriptures there. Fire, dude, fire. Fallen angel, unforgivable transgression. Sister, I think I was there. I said, other in the crime of the things. Yeah, and I've been saying since you probably because there's so much outward stuff. doctrine and identity. The great news is that is canceled when a husband passes away. So a husband on flesh, as a man, leaves to man, and only it is the person. A body that free her from her ability with him forever. So it's believe him forever at his pride with him as he is. What's that? Money? Right. Stop the is none other that can willingly lay down his own life and give up. God, listen. Y'all don't do that. It's like, y'all need everything. Got enough. So y'all alone and from the wicked Ruach Ha'Qadash. There ain't anyone else. Ain't children save you. There's no one else. There ain't else besides me. There is nothing to do. It's all everything I'm saying in the book. Baruk Yahuah. The great news isn't just leaning in. You're forgiven, can do. It's actually a doctrine church from how he's literally holy and dynamic. I do want Josh. The captain Yahusha. All that's going to lead to eternal and an eternal suffering. And it's really sad. When you're stand up on a box and it's not even worship them. Sky is something, man. It really is. I don't know if it's coming through on the camera or not, but in the book right it is. It's like somebody can see it and just think, oh, it's just really loud. Excuse me. I find it really incredible. That's the thing I do. I find it really incredible. I don't really talk things. That's my inexperience. They probably go 100 if it was loud, right? Or more. I guess there's all different, different types too. Should just classify them like that. But I'm just saying they have a lot of coffins on the road, for the most part. You got a lot of miles, and with that miles comes experience and every topic. That doesn't sound reason. Just say something. I've been there. Why look at all the weight they got, the speeds and how little they'll be necessarily on their wings. They know when to use them. You got to know when to use them. You got to know when to use them and when not to. Right? Sometimes watch them like they're right on somebody. Most people don't have stones to do that because they don't have experience. That takes a long time to stop. A lot of it is you knowing how to read. Your surroundings. You're discerning. That's more profitable. That's the most profitable thing. Wisdom is more profitable than gold. What's wisdom? Fear of Elohim. That's what it is. It's like one devil trying to be yo, how old they're trying you. One like Abraham. He didn't want to lay down the life of Yitzhak, but he was going to listen to what Yahuwah said, no matter what. Even if it meant that. Yahweh, Baruk be Yahuwah, Baruk be Yahuwah, who gives to what's up? I don't know about you, but that's how I want to be. You know, it's like picking you're raining and know you're not ready. Like, you think you're ready at different times, and then the Father gives you a little bit more. Next time, you advance your quarter, and you find yourself crying out this, and He delivers you. It's like you just rank up because, like, now you know that you know, right? And it just keeps growing. Think about the arm I had, and then the trials that He's brought you through, and how it's strengthened you. And Yaakov writes about the it leads perseverance, leads to like endurance, which leads to like it's a whole progressive thing. My own words. Trial leads to experience, and experience leads to a type of wisdom, and you can rock others with that, and your own amunah is built up in the deliverance as you continue to have these victories. They're Him delivering you, bro. See, there we go. That goes right back to the religious cults of self-esteem and pride, and achieving a certain rank. I know that people can't see. We're trying to say these cards. I know they can't see it. That's because they believe a deception that says, oh, it's just physical exercise, and it's well to be able to protect yourself and others. And all that's true, but it's not well to elevate yourself and esteem yourself as being, you know, this ranking and all that. Because really, our future is found in close. We should be boasting in Him. Paul said, right? I wish to know nothing among you save Yahusha and risen. That's the only thing I want to boast about. As a Paul said, it's the same for you. Or you still being like, hey, I got this, and I got that, and I can do this, I can do that, and I got this, right? Let's be an incarnation of anyone that just comparing the rest of what is the flesh and what it is walking in Ruach is literally giving all these to you. You pass like and all other word I make this is so to me or gift is a member of or giver of gifts. That's why it says all who gifts come down from the Shalum Shalum. There is no variation on the gives favor to those who are clean and beings and who have amunah. Why Yahusha said, just a little bit about your amunah. You do all this thing more. You just get that. And that's what you say. But we're in a delusion, we didn't even know who He was. They don't know about him. I'll tell you all about this guy. Wait till you meet him. He's great. You know, I heard a lot about him, and I'm really looking forward to meeting him. You know what I mean? Whew, well, I don't know who made that. My pull-off is that it was you and you heard it. We're gonna blast the Shupar again today, fam. I don't know where. Yahuwah knows. I'm not even sure exactly where I'm at, to be honest. That's one thing I would like to have a better understanding about. Very faintly, like, oh, so this is so this is sign says young tongue soup. Now he's one that maybe it's actually anyone to that was thinking about, or I wasn't reading about. Now we're which what? Oh, she's surprised I'm so close, she said. Well, it's not really that close because it's still going to be 2.5 days, which is 3.5 days the entire time. If you wanted to kind of like take your time and stop off different places and stuff like that, then it could be 4 days. But if you're just trying to work the miles and hustle and make this time you can and all that, I feel like it would be 3.5. And I mean, lots of days. I can't do the whole thing quicker, but not like commercial. Because, you know, like when you're just some dude in some truck and you're driving, and you can, you know, it's not nice thing to do, but I've done it. Okay, so here's the thing that I want to get into. Sorry. I don't know what that is. Awesome. So here's the thing. If we look at first Chiefs and our lesson is they're Yashar'Al, dude. It's Yashar'Al. Okay, it may very well not all. And quite possibly some of each, not all of one either. It's totally scattered. But you could have a particular tribe that appears very much to be directly descended, have a lot of traditional things they do, similarities in the language, all that. I just would caution you to not make the mistake of then looking at them and saying, well, I'm going to do like they do because they're the people. They're just lost. They just forgot who they are. Because it is true that they're lost and that they forgot who they are. But also just understand that we're not to be like the lost tribes and do like the lost tribes. So it's like I said, we're to be like the Torah. This is our standard. It's objective standard. It has guardrails right on it. Yahuah put his rod and his staff there, directing us, correcting us. Okay? Because remember, you're going to adopt some of the practices that are their expedience. You don't want to do that. Right? There might be certain customs and traditions and practices that they do that really are centered around worshiping our creation, for example. Wolf, bear, different things. Okay, we don't do any of that. We worship all things. You know, they also have custom where they emphasize these different forms of creation and normalize how they esteem them and stuff. So you have to be careful with that. Plus, there's also dietary things that they may do. You can look at Inuit peoples that drink blood and stuff like that. So eating organs is forbidden for us. So it is okay in Qadash to eat meat from clean animals, but not unclean animals, right? And also like skins, like you can wear skins of clean animals, but you're not supposed to handle the carcass of an unclean animal. And so if you keep part of it, part of its dead body, let's be honest, what it is, right? Yeah, and it's something to do that, like, I have wrestled with my own self. I'll listen to these songs and I'll hear them like, look at that thing, yeah, praising Yah. Well, remember, the name was stripped. You know, he opened our mouths for a season for two. So there are other names of imitators. Like, I want to say for understanding, Abba, I'm not trying to say one that you hear a lot, Yahweh. That's not Yahuwah's name. Okay? And so I had to be really careful too, like listening to some of that music or playing it and things like that. This isn't in any way to like hate on them at all, because I love them actually. I really want to be able to embrace them and learn as brother in Yahusha. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the message. That's the call. That's the part. You need to go back. You need to go all the way back. Because it's actually not Qadash to honor the traditions of our ancestors. We're to honor the Torah and Yahuwah, right? The only way that Paul said, be imitators of me as I am an imitator of Mashiach. It's not really well for you to follow some, but if you learn from an elder in the way of what the way actually is, and it has to just all the weigh everything against the scripture. And when I say that, I don't mean the KJV English that has all 51 names and has a lot of twisting and lying scribes have done damage. We need Ruach Ha'Qadash to show us what the ancient scriptures would have been most like, and he's continuing to make more and more revelation. Just earlier, why these wicked Ruach Ha'Qadash are unforgiven? They knew better and did it anyway. See, how do you think? Because it also says in the scripture, one was forgiven because it was not yet written. So they're basically saying he didn't really know, and he was repentant. And they also warned lest people say that he knew and was forgiven. No. See, now they knew because they were already with Yahuwah in the Shai. They knew exactly who they were going against, and they had to have known that he knew. They willfully chose to disobey him in direct defiance to his face. Think about that. Crazy. It's so crazy. They were given over to a very strong delusion that somehow, some way, they could make war with the Most High and prevail. They just did it, and as long as they all did it together, it would be fine. Even the leader in Ruach Ha'Qadash is saying how he wanted to do this thing, and he was afraid that if they did do it with him, that he would bear the burden on his own. I'm like, yeah, bro, you sure as hell are. They're learning on their own kind about to do that everlasting lake of fire thing. Yeah, I'm not interested. But somehow, he deceived them. He's a great deceiver, right? Very filled with beauty. All this. And they were given over a certain amount of them. Not all, obviously. I mean, it's pretty insane when you stop thinking about it, because the Dash Malachim, if it's third, so 2/3 against a third, legions of the Shemayim, like, just leave Yah, and Yah will reset a whole bunch instantly. It's nothing for him. They mean the thing for evil, and he use it for ta'u, because he is preparing for himself. His bride, adorned in white, high, lifted up, radiant, immaculate, gorgeous, right? Without spot or wrinkle or blemish or any such thing. Perfect. Bro. Rocky. I really am surprised at how many of these windmills there really are out here. See, I thought that I told this thing. Sorry, I know I'm not finishing my thoughts. I do apologize. I was just thinking that when I initially put in my address, I was telling the navigator to take me the most northerly route, which was going to be more like still an option for me. And it said that it was around the same time. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go up there. Skirt around. Now it doesn't look like that's what's happening. Sometimes I was wondering, like, if it would be worth it to pay an annual fee to have access to this other truck route app. I think it would be a lot better to use. And, you know, like, sometimes I might take a load somewhere I ain't never been. You know what I mean? And so that would come very much in handy if I did that. It's rain right here. Looks like these guys are in tandem to me. I'm wrong, but probably like two couples, whatever. When you got that into the whole big family, it does. It changes everything, man. Did I say SET up earlier? I'm so sorry if I did. Even if I did, the arrangement that they have, that's not anything I could actually do that. This is not even work for us. You know what I'm saying? Just like the in-bed keepers. Those are pretty darn sweet. You can do a lot with that. You could have an in-bed camper, and you can put those. They have like a hole behind the beefy type tires, so if you wanted to go four-wheeling it, you could. And you can go four-wheeling that too if it's not too oversized. Proper anchor down. What's this? Is that for FHP only? FHP. Oh, that Florida just don't want to get out of me. Is that for highway patrol only? Look at that. That would have been cool. Dang, I could have jumped on that sucker right there when it blew the shoe hard. I actually want to go back and check out a video from last night when I just arrived at the place I bedded down at. I had never really stood outside of this door and blasted it, and I tried it, and I was just like, see, the thing is, when I blow the Shore family, I'm actually palaling to Yahusha to drive away all wicked Ruach Ha'Qadash. Yep. I believe that is ordained instrument of Yahuwah that signifies his power in the spiritual realm, and it is significant in scripture. And I mean, yeah, every new moon day commanded us, every Shabbat I will blow, every feast, everything, and more than that, because I'm doing it when I'm out here. You can't do it like too much, so I wouldn't worry about that. Dang, that cloud behind us is really dark. Actually, a little bit. Oh yeah, you can probably see it because I'm not over there. My bond really has me interested in checking out clouds more than I ever have in my life. It's so cool. I love that he has things that influence. And I allow that there are Qadash things that I'm able to influence upon him. I really, really do. I don't want him to be like me. I don't want him to make the mistakes that I made. But I want him to hear what I'm trying to say and see what I'm trying to show him. So that he can be Qadash. Qadash. And see the Baruk Atah Yahuah upon him. And I'm very thanks-filled. And his mom, of course, who Yahuwah uses to show me things, a lot of things. And there is none else who I share, right? All the thoughts, all the questions, all the the seeking, all of it. It's amazing. Stuff like that, when you look back at it and you see, hey, the Malakim stooped down and watched what we do in utter amazement of what Yahuwah does with us, in us, and through us, for his own namesake. They marvel. Oh, here comes a billboard that says AL's Oasis. Oh, you mean like Elohim? Oh, and they got a buffalo burger, bro. Dang, is that Qadash family? I want a buffalo burger. I know I can hear my mashpaka. Get a buffalo burger. It's alright. I'm also not trying to spend any extra money. I'm just trying to not. The amount of bills that are coming, like I'm gonna just pay the essential things I pay. Like the truck payment and the RV payment and the land where we're staying and stuff like that. The stuff that I bill directly through the bank account kind of a thing. But then on these credit cards, I just have to make the minimums because there is no way. You know, you have to pay the previous balance or else there'll be interest. So I'm always striving to do that. Now I'm just having to accept the fact that that's not possible at all. Like I'm not going to be able to make like $12,000 in 14 days, 15 days, however many days. What day is it? I don't know. I don't even know if I want to know. I'm just going to do the best I can, and I'm still thankful to Abba that he made a way for us to enter into this narrow path thing at all. Because I do think that it's well. You know what? Yesterday I went on the load board, which shows all the units that are prepared to be shipped out of our yard. Right? So they're not customer to customer, they're from us to customer, basically. Right? Like this one that's going to a dealership, a Camping World in Washington. They had like 40 loads on there. Now I haven't been with the company that long, but that's the first time I've ever seen that. And I know that people will say, stop freaking out so much about the load board. The load board, loads come and go all the time. Those aren't even, that doesn't represent all the loads the company has available. It just represents the ones that are coming due or hot to go or anything that's overflow, things like that. But that's encouraging when I look and there's that much. Obviously I can't take it right now because I gotta be you can have up to 2 days for the regular load, and the reload, I think she said it was 3. So if I saw a reload coming out of Oregon, say, that's funny, Love's just sent me it. There's a Love's right there and they just sent me a thing. I wonder if they're trying to tell me that they have something to say to us. Anyway, probably not going to do much with them. So yeah, let's say that I just dropped off the trailer in Washington and then I'm going to have the Shabbat, but I see one coming out of Oregon for, I don't know, let's see, that Friday or something. I can get it dispatched to me and have 3 days. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm already going to be qualified for self-dispatch in the beginning of July, which is kind of a big deal because it's difficult sometimes to get a hold of your dispatcher, and by the time you do, someone has already grabbed the load that you saw. So I'd be looking at the load board and it could be like 500, 900, 700, 400, 300, 900, 200, right? And all of a sudden there's one that's 3,200. It's pretty great chance that she's going to go quick, I think. Of course, some people might not want to go there at all. It could be going to California and be $4,500, and And then I'm like, ooh, do I want to go to California? No, but do I really need that? Yeah, I kind of do. You know, I don't like being in that situation where I feel like I gotta act too fast. And when you cannot self-dispatch, you do feel like you gotta jump on it, or you ain't gonna get a chance. Because even if you do jump on it, you still have a little chance, because other people can just come right in and grab it right from underneath. So when you have that self-dispatch, I did it on a reload once, because you can do it on reloads right away. It was after hours, dispatch was closed, but I still got a confirmation within 10 minutes. Shocked me. In a well way, I was like, oh wow. Because I was already dropping off in that exact same camping world that one was picking up out of, and I'm like, oh, I need to get that, because that's literally like, boom, drop off, pick up the same place, yeah, click it. Thinking, you're probably not going to get that, dude. And then, yeah, I got this. Wow. Excuse me. Buy 2, get 1 free Red Bull, bro. I wouldn't drink a Red Bull if you ate, okay? Just saying. I have 6 more hours riding. Hey baby, I just wanted to let you know and have you remind me so I don't forget. I got a text from Anthology that our chickens are ready. I knew that I reserved some, I just spaced out the timing of it. So there's an index and it's not like 213 at each week. I have to go back and double check how many it is, but we're going to get them into the freezer. So Baruk Atah Yahuah, I can maybe share the link with you so you can arrange. But we can talk about it later. Just please don't let me forget, okay? I love you so much. Mwah. I'm curious about my rewards with Pilot. Maybe it's because some of those points were for. I guess it could be true because I probably used my own card to get some discounts and I was not paying it. Oh yeah, see, I think that's probably what it is. Because like, why is it only saying this amount of points? I'll shoot up this amount, and I think that could be why. I don't know, man. Part of me gets really annoyed with the way everything is like. It's all making something. It's like it tastes and lure and draw in and all that, but it also ends up in trapping you and making you feel unmoved, lounging right there. It's crazy, bro, because as long as you like protect them, they have access to water, land where there's grass that's gonna just grow, and the sun that is a gift from Yahuah. They're going to just from a little baby newborn calf to a big old front rib. I'm a hazard, so it just continues to be new. The enemy gets us so cornered in, you know. want to exercise your amunah, and you want to lead by example, then you need to be in it, right? I don't know. I can see arguments for both. The name on that sign was like Pawani or something like that. Pawana. That's how I think it might be transliterated in Ari. Pawana. I wonder what it means. I think I got a message from Yahusha. Let me just check. See if fresh Cornish cross chickens, pasture-based, organically grown, ordered 6, delivered frozen, milk 5 1 7-pounder, and 5 years. Wait, 1 7, 1 7.5, 2 6, into 5. Oh, so that's why they're getting the 35. And this is pretty up, $6 a pound. I feel like that's pretty dang great. And we don't have, I mean, the bones broken carcass make the broth. It's all gelatinous and it's like nutrient loaded with nutrients. Fire, take chicken stock, you glean from cooking the entire bird, and you use it when you cook your roast or something that's maybe like a little bit more chewy, and it's delicious. Oh dang, what's that big old thing of water right there? Woo-hoo! What is it? It's a river that I'm coming up to. Oh, so it's Pukwana is how they would say it, which is actually probably Bukuana. So that's what's happening here. So get that right leg. Not connected to this river. It's not going to be the name. But that's okay. We're going to see that we don't know that good. No problem. I'll make myself sit right here. Bueno, the restaurant. Paul's Wings Restaurant. They advertise all the time. Okay, that's interesting. That's just saying that something kind of off the rest of the day, but some mind is better. So that's right. That's this feature where you're supposed to like check in every day. It says check in call, but it's not really a call, but what it used to be was that you're supposed to every day let them know where you're at. So people assume because they don't want people out and off around doing this, that. I know for sure, but I don't feel like that one's up. This name Obama or something is probably like just with Dubai and Qadash names. That's not. The entire Basra is different. Entirely different. I do feel like for the most part, folks can't hear me, but that whoever's meant to hear it will hear it. That's what it is. And if not for me, then from someone else. Like, it's not like I'm saying like I'm the only one who knows. No. It's been a lot of folks what's known it over the years. So we are coming down into something pretty right here. Pretty. I don't know what river this is. I feel a little bit, again, like I'm naive that I don't know. A bunch of mosquitoes getting smirched on my windscreen right here. Yeah, like what body of water is this? I don't know, bro. It says something weird on my truck. Lake Francis Case. Lake Francis. Excuse me. There's some folks out there on boats fishing. It's cool. I actually would be well favored to have rain. So what if it's Ua Kuma Waku? They probably say it like that. Waku. I wonder what would happen if I got in front of a Sioux elder at night and they said Waku. He'd probably be like, what the heck? Let's wait. There's Alls, and they got a big old buffalo on the hill, and some little ones too. And they turn things into like a touristy attraction, whatever. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'd rather hit the little one-off stop than you go do. Try to get me a steak. You know what I'm saying? There's like right there, all the signs will keep out for a while. Probably gonna keep seeing the things. I would halal for reload that gets me back close to Indy to cover deadhead mouse. Deadhead, I don't know, bobtail, whatever. I don't know which one it is. I feel like I do know what it means, but people use it more interchangeably. I mean, I can scroll because it is interchangeably. So one drug is 150 miles. So let's say that I could leave from home, travel a day, pick up, load, ship it for a day or a day and a half and drop it, and then just be like a few hours away. Ocean. So if I did something like that, I'd probably then turn around and stay at we found a hotel that Monday starters that's 40 bucks. Then that give you a chance to regroup, maybe do a little laundry, grab some hot shower, what have you, and then snag, maybe just snag a load that's kind of closer, a few $100, and then turn one kind of quick and get a large one and get going. But like I gotta consider it and be like, hey, what if you got one to Atlanta or something, or Alabama or New Mexico? Like, would you take it kind of thing? And chances are, yeah, I would, because I'm not exclusively expecting to get loads to Washington all the time. That ain't gonna happen. It's happened, but it's not gonna be all the time. And I have to be willing to open up all lanes for those loads that have to pay a big chunk. that's hooking on hooking, calling the dealers, arranging a time. They might on the weekend. Now you can sell it for a day or two until Monday when they open, right? Or you take a big one and you hook it up, and these miles that represent money right here. 860 miles traveled, $1.70 a mile. Why not go another 1,000? I'm already hitched up to it. I'm already, right? You see what I'm saying? The problem that will happen is, like, you think, oh, I'm going to get stranded in Florida and I'm going to drive all the way back to India and I'm not going to make any money. Well, that's actually not true. It's just really kind of how you manage it. Also, different from yours. Because you can have Florida. It's not anything unless, there is one in Kentucky and it's going to Montana. Or it's going to Michigan. Okay, so it's on your way and you grab it. You know it's going a little bit past, and then when you drop it, they're all up there. Fifth load. You didn't do anything that day. You could be patient because they're gonna put 25 new loads out on the board. We just go into that 8, all of a sudden it's like, whoop. So I'm like, all right, bro, be ready. You sit there, look at this thing. Okay. Close the app, launch again, look at it again, see. And when you have the self-dispatch, you're like, oh wow, look at that one, 30, 50. I've been at this for a very long time. Obviously, that's my mentality right now. I feel like 200% pattern and groove works for them. And what would work for me, maybe if time wasn't so short and the urgency wasn't so high, would be different. I'm already down to almost half a day. Like, it really goes down. Right now, tell me what I've done in half. I'm trying to accelerate it. It looks like there's going to be braking. I try to coast because I just don't want to. I want to have smooth acceleration for the process of the wall. One of the guys I'm saying, like, you know, in your truck, which is going to be different, the gearing and the engine size and the lot of factors that come into it. But you know, you kind of have the sweet spot, so to say. So just at 70, maybe you found that 6 to 7 just works best for your truck. I don't know what that is. Especially in one state, I gotta go 60 because I have a camper. And then in another state, it's saying I can go 80. Well, that's a very large range. And then they throw these constrictions on that, so they got, you know, could be 40, could be 5, could be 60. There's a lot of fun to vary. Black Hills traction. Systems to come in, bottle up all this land and launch somebody else and then cram it in cities. That's a wicked Ruach operator. haven't gotten a chance to haul a fifth wheel yet in this engine, or at all. But I love the way the hitch is underneath with the gooseball or gooseneck style. I feel like, yeah, it's rated at 20,000, but I don't think it's going to lack anything from the buck style that I have used before. And like others saw to you, this is a grand design. It's got 2 axles. Looks like it has 3 slide outs, 2 ACs. Something like that I'll definitely be able to haul. And I think the truck really, really well with it. Just weight distribution. So I'm looking forward to trying that. I want to try to get me a fifth wheel reload. Coming out anywhere near where I'm at. I mean, I would even consider if it was bad and it was going to, I don't know, probably even as far as like Virginia. I don't want to go, I don't necessarily want to go to Boston or anything like that. But even something that was like California to Georgia. There was a bunch to where I felt like maybe a dealer was like had ordered like 20%, and they put like 10 on the board at once. There was another one where there was reloads, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but let's say it was like Atlanta, South Carolina, and it was the exact same city to me, right? And they had like 5 of them, I think, 4 or 5, all paying the same, all picking up the exact same city, dropping up the exact same city. It's like somebody could get in there and be like, bing, 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 you know? You wouldn't be able to get them all. Someone else could, but you might be able to get 3 if you did them back to back to back. You had your log cleared enough that you were able to, you know, do them in one day. That's more hooking up and unhooking, but I don't know, especially like you're dealing with the same customer 3 times in a row, that would probably be pretty smooth. I already feel like I did not have any unwell experience with any customers yet at all. I had some unwell experience with other things. That's for sure. Alright, you're gonna go right past me. That's what I was getting ready to do too, right? There's an in-bed camper arrangement on that truck, which is pretty sweet. And it really wouldn't be that big. I'm not saying go rock climbing 4-wheel drive, but I'm saying put it in 4-wheel drive and you have a trailer that has like, you know, just 2 wheels, single axle trailer, but it's got some lift to it. It's got some, you know, well, I guess well traction. They're not drive tires, they're just pull behind tires, but still, that you don't want to be sliding all around if you have to go, you know, on a slope or in some mud or whatever. Then you put like a parabox something on there, right? I think it could allow you to get a little bit farther back into the bush, but also still have some of the freeboard so at the same time. And if you have to leave the truck, you know what I'm saying? Go off alert and tell someone. Well, actually, maybe you go forward and you go on foot. It's crash, right? I don't know. I'm not an expert on any of that stuff, or I don't claim to be either. Like, but I'm ready, willing, and able to learn. And yeah. Oh, I got another message. Let me see. My voice to be picture snuff. I you know, Baruk Atah Yahuah, you guys. I got a comment on one of the YouTube videos from my mom. She's listening to this stuff. A lot to me. I talk about things that I really want her to hear. I want everybody to hear. But you know, we have hearts for our siblings and our parents and things like that. It's just a little bit different because you have had more time with them and stuff. And don't get me wrong, because there's a lot of issues to where it's not like the divide happened in a lot of cases. I believe that I'm to protect and others from America, and I've seen that do for state. So I'm just saying, I see that she wrote. Sounds great now, because I've been asking everybody how sounds. I think that was a awesome thing. I really do. And the temperature has dropped right here, family. Usually with that temperature drop like that there could be rain, but I keep on saying that. I shouldn't say I keep saying. There's been 2 times that I caught up and it was rain and it didn't come yet. Third day last night, oh, the storm, like going off under. I like these in. I love the blue bins because the lid is flash. But the yellow one, I can see the wind getting up under there. That thing goes like a kite. Gone. Definitely can see that. I'm going to wait for the stars. Quarter. So I didn't do it. I'm just going to wait in months. I don't want to over. It's not key to turn on. It's simply with and yeah, it's putting back the truth. But somebody in Boston, so that's what I'm concerned about. They did verify, it just say I'm young on. And I thought they made the tank there. They don't. It says it comes from Florida. Anyway, it's got a 2-year warranty and stuff like that. But I need to know for sure that something's happening. And right now I'm just kind of suspecting. But I will contact them. I would right with you exposing some of the negative things. I want to warn people of an issue of something. I'm confident that it is an issue, you know? I hope that makes sense. There are shoes with like deep and if you think about it, like we almost convene the very thing that slavery is like we allowed it all to happen. You voted for it. Maybe the reason that it doesn't have to be. Most of the people are responsible again to get they really do have the option to choose for yourself. That's nothing you learn from you can see what happens when people themselves say, you just have a doctor or people they give mean difference also they have God willing the courts but then the people go their way white lines stay high get kings and they get oppressed and they get tyrants and everything and it is a generation of it you have a generation of Baruk generation hurt. Yahuah will show favor to the 7th generation, those that love him and fear him. And likewise to those who go astray, eternally, and everything else. Drought, famine, disease, substance, things are fake. They're not even fake. They even say things on the world stage. Oh, another DVD actor. Like, okay. Out of message. Alright, I'm going to be back in a moment when we hear her recording, so I always try to keep those off cameras out of respect. Be right back. Shalom, I'm back. Whoa. Oh, so, log it out. Woohoo! I'm going to drop to 64 degrees here. It's all kind of overcast. I'm going to take you in. Just started up a 10-minute timer. Actually, 10 minutes to get more big. One quarter already, another quarter. And I'm seriously concerned about that. It's really not that external tank back there, man. That is crappy. Why is it we can't get quality work? And why is it that we can't get customer service? Like, why, right? Everything's... I don't know. It's not well. So I think I have 5 hours available to drive. I'm trying to discern if I'm going to eat some, stop, go off and eat, or what? I'm trying to press on. I got to take my 30-minute break. So that's kind of forcing me. You know what I mean? So let's see, 5 hours. Maybe I'll do that. I'm kind of scrawny anyway. Just keep my eye out and see if I see something that might be halfway alright, I guess. And then I can have the rest of like what I had last night. Never finding new stuff. And Dave's got her plate. Pretty billboards. I don't like what places. Probably is going to work out to be I was going to say that place, that mall store or I'm on I-90 exit 143 Phillip, and it's mucho nada. It's like cattle here. That's over here, everywhere. Pretty awesome. Like it's made it. Of course, I call him that. I don't really make sense. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe there's more to it. Plus, I'm not sure why. Maybe because I'm going so high of a speed, but my fuel mileage is trash right now. Tell me. My entire trip is down to 9 now. So I got this something to hold the average down to and go down. Like it's pretty significant. I'm gonna double check this real quick. I'm not even really that knowledgeable about the transmission is 98 or 98 degrees. I don't think that's ordinary range, especially she's running at a solid temperature because we've been at it for hours. So everything seems to be ticking like a clock. Oil pressure is showing 50, the temperature showing around 200. All days in a row, down where I stay, where I live, see if they'll get it for me. And guys, like, I can't even get to that until the end of the next week. Dang, dude. Just to look at it, I'm not asking you for engine work or something. How busy he is. It's also kind of crazy how It's only 62% remaining on my oil. Like I just got that done before I grabbed my first. I only had short loads in this, but I don't know. Yes. Got a message. You can see what that is. The timer's about ready to go off. My boy's got a thing. Jeep pickups. Send me a picture of a Jeep pickup. He loves those. Right here real quick. I know it's kind of unplanned, but this is the scenic over. Sounds like a great place for me to stretch my leg with Shafar, Baruk Atah. So let's see how that works out for me. Depending on how crowded all this is. There's a bunch of lambs right down there. Drop this. Let that rest for a second. I'm gonna do a little cracking right there for sound. I want you all to hear. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna blast it. I wonder what those little lambs are gonna do. Ha ha ha. That's interesting. The leg on. Oh, help me. Yeah, there's definitely something going on apparently. Because I grabbed up. I would have only grabbed half of this tank, which should be 15 gallons, and that thing is showing under a half from 95 gallons. Take away 15. That math ain't math, and I'm so upset right now.
trailer. Did you get it in Indiana? Yeah, I saw some of their properties and things there. I have a 43-foot swing hauler. It's the first ever vended, but I was eyeballing this company because I like the concept of what they do and the quality of the materials. 2019? Did I take a look and buy? I don't want to. Yeah, give her a heads up. I don't want to interfere with anything.
Awesome, girls, bird, and it's a great laugh. See all those family. Now I'm having some kind of second thoughts. I think it's solar. I was just chatting with these folks because they have an ATC, which is a trailer company. I love the company. I feel that they use quality materials and their construction is very solid. In fact, like the cabinets, the latches, the shock, the cabinet door goes up like this, completely out of your way. I got to see the bedroom. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. We'll probably pass them here in a second, and so you'll get a chance to see them. But lightweight, solid construction, a pretty darn awesome manufacturer, I believe. I got some messages. Okay, now she's asking me about doing a call. So, I would like to hold off on that for just a second because of these turns and bumps and everything else going on here. Dang, dude, this thing is happy-go-lucky. Man, I just wanted to get out and blast that thing. Baruk Atah Yahuah, praise. Make a Shalum Shalum noise, you know. I don't know what's going on with this thing, fuel tank. It's got me really concerned now, and I'm starting to wonder if I should just stop using it for a bit until I can figure out what's going on. But I'm not even sure who I can get to look at it, and if I should go back to. I really wanted to go with trucking. You can't do it. Like, I feel like you would do it if you had the time to. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. And here comes the trailer, so you better look quick because I'm flying right on padlock. It does not have any louds. It has air conditioners in front, bed, room. And it's massive kitchen. It has half jack back. So, I mean, this thing has bedrooms and one bath, but it's completely customizable to like how to do it, and you can choose you lay it out and stuff like that, which is really cool. Alright, I'm gonna call my Yahusha. I'll be back. Wanted you to be able to see that little guy right there. I'm starting to see some colored sands popping up. I know y'all can't see on this side, but if you could, it's a long, flat plain with some piece of the field, and then behind it's like views or plateau with this sands, and there's going to be a really gorgeous one coming up here depending on which way the road curves. Oh, it looks like it's going to curve the proper. This is going to be Yahusha. Woohoo! I'm going to jump right there. Hang on, trailer. Oh, some of these roads are a trip. Oh, look at that one. We just dropped a couple stories in. A couple feet. Woo! Reminds me of some of the small planes I've been on. So I got this headset on because I got these headphones on because I missed a call from my Yahusha, and now she's not answering and not there and everything. Like when I stepped out, she must have called. Qadashayam of Yahuah for that timing, right? Jumped out to blast the Shupar, and then I talked to the people next to me for a few minutes, and I don't know, seems like maybe it was an important call I missed. So you guys should be seeing all that right there. Ain't that just so pretty? Wow. See the colors and the layers. That occurred grab a quick bite because I gotta log a 30-minute break anyways. And I just don't want it to be a place like that that's like, you know, touristy and really crowded. It's just not my style. Of course, they're saying last chance, but they mean for their attraction. Not, you know, like, hey, this is the last place that you're going to be able to get anything. Well, it's kind of meant to trigger that type of thought, make you think that. When you think about it, advertising is more about manipulation than just announcing. If you're just like announcing, hey, we're this company, we have this product that we manufacture, you should check it out if you're interested. You know, we use this and that type of construction and whatever. Maybe that's how it was. But probably not even. The sensationalization probably began very early on, if not the very beginning. The hype man, you know, the seductress, and you know, the false promise, and all that. How they roll. Turn on that tell a lie vision and really discern and watch how they're trying to manipulate you. If you go into it with the understanding like, oh, you're trying to trick me, you're trying to trap me, you're trying to, you know, bait me in and all that, you're gonna see it. But if you turn it on and you're like, oh, I want that, oh, I want that, oh, that looks yummy, oh, that looks fun, oh, that looks good, then you ain't gonna see. And then they'll be like, well, I don't really care. They can try to do that all they want, but you know, I make my own decisions. Yeah, but everything that you do comes from that suggestion. Just, you know, just either don't realize it or don't want to admit it. Because if you're truly placed apart from it, then you're not going to resemble it at all, are you? Well, there's premium bison meat, but it said shipping. I thought it was going to be a steakhouse for a second. I was going to be like, yeah, we're going to go get a buffalo steak, a bison steak. They don't have to all be burger, obviously. Well, I sure do pull out everything is okay with my shot, because now I'm like, I tried the texting, the messenger, and even the 360. But they're probably like in the meeting or whatever, and maybe she needed to ask me a question about my new job. I don't know. It bothers me though. I want to be able to be there for her whenever she needs me. And I literally just stepped out of the truck for a few moments. I gotta stretch my legs and help me kind of wake up a little. Praise Yahuah. I spoke to those folks, and I was gonna look for an opportunity. I thought they might ask me about the Shupar and stuff, and I was gonna speak about it a little bit, but they kind of didn't. And I noticed at the end that his wife was kind of like trying to cut me off. So it was time to go. It's all well. Right lane closes ahead, so more construction. And that also means that the speed is going to drop. more elevation in the landscape. That's just not just flat. But I'm sure it's still a long ways from anywhere, I guess you'd say. But look at all this. This is like, bro, if you found any little like watering hole, whatever, you could dwell there in all seasons. Raise up herds and some crops. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that would grow around here. Like this direction is the west, and I was traveling west and into a headwind, I believe. I just didn't realize it, and this is obstructing. Now the miles are up 10, 12, 11. You know, the wind is a major factor. Oh, there she is. Hello?
Hi.
Can I call you right back? It's not on the headset and I don't understand it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's construction, so bear with me. I'm going to do my best to do all the clicking and whatever.
Okay, no rush.
And the freaking, now this, where? Oh, babe, are you there? Hello? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, that's rough. All right, I'm gonna try to call my wife. Please halal for me, family, that I may not be anxious about anything, because I am wrestling with anxiety on several things, and honestly, I feel like it's this way for all my siblings right now. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's a part of the actual time that we're in, the wearing out of the Qadashayam. Hang on, big bump, I think. Oh boy. All right, well, we did all right. She took it well, so no reason to do harm. Probably get more comfortable with that going forward. But a lot of the stuff that's got me concerned and worried, I've shared with you guys already. And of course, you know, Yahuah knows what it is, and I want to just be able to just trust him in whatever he is ordaining and whatever he calls me to. Not shrink back, be fearful, or feel that I have to like somehow grasp at a thing to solve it or fix it under my own strength and power. This is what I want to stay away from. I feel like this is part of what the enemy is trying to trick me into. So just want to try to stay the course and let Yahuah direct each step and not worry about what he's going to open up and when, and what he might be delivering me from, and grasping at the wind, you know, just everything is actually well anyways. Making great time. Good to be home with my family. Don't have to feel pressure or rush to drop the load. There's like a little bit of a cushion. If I do decide to, if I call on Monday and they're able to receive me and I want to go, then, you know, so be it. But if I call on Monday and I don't feel like I can, they're expecting it on Tuesday anyway, so it's okay. So I can have a little bit of time to recover. I'm also just kind of concerned with my log hours, that I even have enough hours available to do the drop. But as I was discussing it with my Shah, I'm very sad about our conversation, because I had like another meltdown. Like I get overstimulated and I get mega stressed and like juggling all these new things and then trying to explain and having a difficult time with that. Anyway, if I get in Sunday and I have off time hours Sunday before midnight, and then if I do have all of Monday, then I'll only need some hours Tuesday and I'll be actually refreshed. So, like, even if I get in Sunday at 4 p.m., which I doubt, I think it's going to be sooner than that. But even if it was, then I would be able to start all new at 6 a.m. on Tuesday. Heck, and they don't even open until 9, so like I'm just gonna shoot for that, and then I don't have to feel the pressure that I was feeling. At least, you know, there's some things to look at through here. I've been seeing a lot of horses, some hills. Looks like we're coming into like some kind of a little town here. Truck ahead of me just flashed his lights, and so we're dropping. Whoa, we're dropping way too fast. That's what they do. You gotta watch it, because it'll come upon you suddenly if you're not on the brake. Sometimes I just like coast, and then that's not enough. A bird dying in the road ahead of me that got hit by the big truck that's in front of me. Just flopping around. Yeah, man, the stuff that the B system is throwing at us all. My Shah, me, Aki, lot, I think you. Trying to wear us out. And there will be some that fall. There will be some that fall by the wayside. That profess his name and guard his statutes and everything. So I'm on this road for 9.7 miles. It's kind of strange that it had me do this, but it's claiming that it saves me 4 hours, so I don't know about that. 65. But I can't really afford to take the chance of adding 4 hours of drive time. Like, that's not really realistic. It's not just that I have a limited amount of drive time, it's that I have a limited amount of on-duty time. And whether I'm driving or I'm doing a safety check or my 30-minute break, those things that you do on-duty, non-driving, also are going to knock that clock back. So my plan is to just try to spend as much time driving on duty as I can, so that I'm not other things, non-driving on duty. If that makes sense. And the tank helps with that. If it's working properly, I mean, it is giving me recharges, but it just seems like it's emptying faster than it should, and I don't know if it could be leaking. I don't know who's gonna look at it. I don't know the name of the diesel place. That's in Monroe that I took the truck to before. I could probably find it. Didn't remember the name of it. Message my Yahusha and I'll say, hey, the car is telling me that it's not locked, and she'll be like, but it is locked. And I'm like, oh, okay. Why are they closed? Why would they be closed right now? Oh, is it because they close early on Fridays? Yes. Definitely unlocked, but I don't know if that's, maybe she's unloading it or something, or she could be a bit overwhelmed too, because she has so much going on, and then my weakness was not helping her on call. She understands, and I ask her to forgive me, but it's also like not easy to just move past sometimes. Oh dang, that bird acted like he wanted to die too. Car flew up to pass me and almost hit that bird. It's usually that there's a breakdown in communication, a misunderstanding at a time when I'm being like really passionate, zealous, and like when I'm driving in traffic, like I was in Rapid City. It's not a huge town, but it's, again, you deal with all the traffic and the crazies, and you know, trying to have this conversation, answer these questions, and I can feel my heart rate going up and everything, like getting anxiety about whether or not she's going to understand why I chose what I chose, and she's really actually just curious to know, but I always feel like she's like critiquing me, because that's what I'm used to. That's how every man. I'm not used to having an Yahusha that's actually striving to submit to me and follow my lead, but just wants to understand like what we're doing, why. not trying to discern whether or not, you know, she needs to tell me to do something else. It's not really like that. But sometimes it just feels like that in my own, like, insecurity and stuff. I'm trying to be honest and share, because it could be a Baruk to somebody who hears it, and man, it's like, man, that's what happens to me. And so, you know, I gotta learn how to, like, slow down and take a breath. And I knew it, and I said something at the time, but it's like, if I get interrupted or another question comes and I didn't get a chance to finish answering, then I start to really get, and it's just, I know it's something that I need to work on. I wish that I could let her see and feel how it is, so she might understand too, because from her perspective, I'm sure it's not that big a deal what she's asking me and whatever, and she just wants to know. See all those little lambs? Oh, look at the little bounty one. Did you see him do a little jumpy? That was so cool. Baruk Atah Yahuah, thank you, Abba. I needed something like that. I'm trying to Rolling Hills Estates. I wonder if that's the place that we signed the paperwork. I always forget the name. When we came from Florida to Washington, we signed our paperwork to sell the house in some RV park in this area, but I think it was back more like in actual Rapid City. So it's telling me half a mile I'm going to be turning, so I'm trying to stay on top of all these things. I want to stop and get something to eat, but I'm actually, you know, I don't feel like I have time to do stuff like that. Like, I need to be getting closer to my destination with every minute of my on-duty time, just because I have pinch it. And even if I do a refresh on Monday, or technically it'll be early Tuesday that it happens, I can't be too late on Sunday, or else it could impact my ability to deliver early on Tuesday. It's always something, guys, and you know, I will appreciate your palaws, like I said, and if you have any palau requests, please let me know. I will be honored to palau for you. 2.5 miles and we'll turn left. I did another search to find out the cheapest gas between here and my destination, because I feel like I'm going to need to get fuel at least one more time. And it sucks because it was $3.22 for the best price. Sucks. And it's 600 miles away. So, you know, yeah, I got 3/4 here, and maybe that thing's at like a third. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to make it. Everything's getting messed up because I think that there's an issue with the tank. Even I paid them to hook up my camera, and they're like, oh, the rear camera is not detected, but we think it's in the adjustments. You have to go in there and program that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I found out that it was not plugged in, because he said that it was working and then it stopped. Yeah, it stopped because when you were tucking wire, you unplugged it. Just like you left this wire untucked right here, it's sticking out. And I found things in the back when I was sleeping, and I was kind of trying to fix it because it's just, the quality of the I guess it goes back to some things that I've been saying where it seems like people don't take any honor in their work. They just do whatever they got to do to get out so they can go do whatever it is that they do when they're off. I don't know. Instead of like some kind of integrity and work ethic and stuff like that. So I don't know what this little town is, but it's 25 right here, so this is kind of like a little downtown area, I guess you'd say. Belfortia, or something like that. There's a building here that had like the old world look to it. You're probably going to see it. Of course, I'm sure they'll say that was built in the 1800s. It's the Butte County Courthouse with the foreign mighty one up on the roof. I don't know if people can't see or perceive that a statue of Lady Justice is an idol, and that's actually the name of a foreign mighty one, along with Liberty, Fiith, Grace, Hope. It's a lot. Turn left in 1/2 of a mile. Going your way, I'm going mine. So this is saying now I'll be on this road for 94 miles. Right now we're coming through, going pretty slow because we're just in this little city limits, and there she goes, 45. Because I'm still so new at this, I struggle with like my planning, like logistical. I mean, we've been able to nail a few of the best fuel prices around, but like right now I have on here 600 miles. Well, I ain't gonna make it 600 miles unless it's downhill the whole way with the wind at my back or something. That's a lot. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna need to get some fuel to get me there. And if I pay a fortune for that, then what was the point? You You know what I'm saying? So it's just frustrating, man. You can't really, like, the log puts you in a position where you don't have as much time to just do like research and stuff. But if I bed down tonight, I got to kill 10 hours, depending on if I make myself any food or make yourself done. If you do get a solid 6, 7, 8 even, would be great, right? Then your 10 hours is all used up, and you didn't really get a chance to get on there and do research, so to say. So I don't know, but my baby's messaging me. I need to talk to her. We need to have our time. It's not, we're not upset at each other. We get hurt, and it's not intentional. And so I got hurt, and she got hurt, and I won't talk to my baby. All right, so we'll be back in a bit. We'll be on this here road for heck a few hours. In fact, I might not even get off of this road. I might have to find a place to sleep on this road, and maybe that's going to be well, you know, because maybe I'll just go turn over a dirt road, other side of a railroad track, black out everything, and just be done with it. Look, pretty horses over here. It's all yapa. It's all beauty filled out here. Every bit of it. I just hate being in the city anymore. I can't stand it. This is where I want to be. Dracula. It was a pretty conversation while it lasted, but phone dropping the signal. Because I'm in Wyoming and I'm in Wyoming and I'm on 212, and it seems to be kind of a little lacking in signal is all. It's pretty well little ride, to be honest, but yeah, you ain't gonna be checking your Facebook or having no phone call. None of that stuff is working. I'm actually kind of amazed that I got these messages from my bond, but they probably are old or something. But so anyway, I figure I'd turn this on for a little bit. Sometimes me talking just helps me to stay alert and safe out here too. I got less than 3 hours remaining now, my drive time available, so I'm not sure where I'm gonna end up. And I'm on this road. Woo, that was fun. I'm on this road for 70 more miles. So if it stays at this speed, you know, that's just a little over an hour. But if it goes back to what it was at 40, then I guess it could be maybe, you know, closer to 2. But it won't be closer to 3, I don't think. So yeah, I'll be curious to see. Oh dang, look at those horses. Ain't that pretty? Look at that, y'all. Dang, you see how they're standing? Oh. They're majestic when they're able to be loose like that and out there just do their own thing. You don't need to mess with them. You know what I mean? You don't need to be throwing. Yeah, never mind, don't get me started. Cattle and the horse, they do well when they're able to free range, graze and roam. The lambs too. There's definitely something going on with the soil here, these Black Hills, and there's some bit of mining and things that goes on. So I wonder if that's from them digging too right there. It'll be just like this big grass sudden there would just be this pit. Yeah, hopes that my baby's able to call me back soon so we can have our conversation. I had some things I wanted to say. She didn't even get to finish the things that she was saying. She's been picking up slack and helping me with a lot of logistical tasks and business related things. So, Baruk Yahuah, Baruk Atah Yahuah. Speed up a bit because there's an 18-wheeler behind me and I feel like he wants to go, but he is not going to be able to just pass me. It's not really safe. Even though there's some passing zones, it's really windy and you can't see when traffic's coming. Oh, she sent me a voice message. I want to actually have a conversation though. Well, let me see what it says. Probably gonna end up having to throw out the rest of the egg salad. I would try and really a lot to not waste food, but I've been gone for a long time and egg salad can't really keep that long. But I had some earlier, so may it rest well in my tummy. Excuse me. Alright. Be back, family. It's right here. Wow, so cool. There's more down here way, but I'm slowing in. I just want you guys to be able to see the real quick. It is really this guy's out. The sun house is blue and the house and this is still that 212 and I'll be back. Alright, Baruk Yahuah. Great conversation with my Yashar'Al. All is well. Shalum Yahuah. Even though I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something important, I kind of section of Montana out here, temperature's at 80 degrees, so it started to get really warm. Some pretty country out here. Take a look and see. I'm going to be turning in 2.5 miles, and we're going to be cutting the day short about an hour because my Yashar'Al was able to find a free campground for me to spend the night, which is awesome. I'm very much looking forward to seeing it. She said it looks great by the pictures and stuff. And after that would be like nothing for a really long time, and I don't have enough hours to go past this opportunity. So we just made the decision to call it. This is a rest area, but you can see that the way station is closed. Not surprising. It says rest area ? Like they don't even know what amenities are at their own rest area. That's odd. I don't even know. Maybe they mean that means information. That's probably what it is, Jared. It just means that you can get information. Okay. You say so. So there's apparently like dang it, I forgot now what she said, but a kind of Sioux and Crow reservations after this and between here and Billings. So that's why there's not necessarily that much places for you to stop. even though I would like to stay there and I would like to speak to the elders there, that don't mean that they want me around. Pretty sure that for the most part that would be a negative Ghost Rider. So there was a lot of wind blowing over this tall kind of like, well, it was grass. Some of it actually was like looking bluish, and obviously some green, and just incredibly pretty. Incredibly pretty. Cottonwood Park, and there is cottonwood flying all around, interestingly enough. Pretty laid back little place, it seems like. And we're going to be turning left on, to stay on 212, basically what it is. Well, there's an interesting establishment here on the right. RV Motel Office, White Buffalo Campground. That is a pretty interesting place. It's like this place. Look at all that old stuff sitting out there on that banister. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, I would have to say that was I do appreciate that little road, and I think that it's really pretty. You don't have a lot of crazy traffic barreling down on you. So it was Shalum. But if you need to make a phone call, you might want to hold off until you're done on that road, because it'll drop it. We got our call dropped like 3 times, but we were able to make the call, so that's awesome. Okay, 40. Got a half an hour to go. Looks like it's going to be right up off of this road down here. See, I would even wonder, like in a community like this, you have this parking lot right here. I don't know if you would be able to just pull off into there and lock it up and cover up all your windows and just call it a night. You know, it doesn't look like it's necessarily private property, so to say, right? Okay. And it's interesting too, because she said in the pictures it looks like there's some forestry, like some you look around, it's like, wow, 30 minutes from right here, really? So we're going to see, we'll watch and see how it changes. Man, it's rough. 65. It sounds strange, but what I'm observing with the tank is almost like it goes from being filled to half really fast, and then it kind of seems to last after that, which is making me think, like, is there some kind of like a hole in the back midway up, so that once you fill above it, that part, it leaks out. I mean, it's like hard to believe it because I think that whole tank is just like welded solid. But that's what appears to be happening. I don't know. So I still have a lot of hours of daylight left, and it's really difficult to sleep in the truck when it's too hot out. You put up the window covers and it helps, but you just really feel that heat, you know? So I'm gonna try and see how it goes with the little fan. Last time I looked at the Jackery, it had recharged to about 85%. It got knocked down to probably around 30 because I heated up my meat and I made coffee. And when I did, it was like way down to like I said, like 30, maybe it was 39-ish. So it's been a few hours since I looked at it. It might even be up around 90 now. It definitely recharges while I'm driving. The problem is going to be if I heat up food, like let's say I stop and I heat up food, and then in the dawning I make coffee, and then I don't work that day because maybe it's Shabbat on the road. The Jackery will probably not make it. But other than that, which is, you know, 1 day a week, and also my preference would be that I'm home. And if I'm not home, then I would also, next preference would be that I have a room. And I really want to try to make it so that's the only time that I get a room when I'm on the road. Except for, like, I'm just saying, dude, if I had to drive 4 days, say down to Florida, and then I was supposed to drop off the next day at noon, I would want to get a room and, you know, wash up and all that. I don't want to go deliver to a customer and I haven't had well, I can still take a shower. I can still take a shower at the pilots and stuff. But if it was a situation where I wanted to make sure that I was more presentable for the customer, that might be an exception. I think otherwise, I want to try to only get rooms if I'm dealing with a Shabbat situation. And I just want to be able to be home for Shabbat. I mean, I know I'm not going to be able to every time. I know. And it's funny because my family and I were doing the Zoom calls. You know, we don't pay for it, so it's free. But they restrict you, like you can only be in there for 30 minutes or something, then it closes it out. You gotta start a new one. And if my meeting closed and I wanted to start a new one, it'd make me wait 9 minutes, then like 10 minutes, then like 11 minutes. But we took turns hosting the room and it was working. But what's funny was we were having audio problems, so we just did a phone call and muted the Zoom. We could see each other, but we were talking on the phone. And the cool thing about it was when the meeting would shut off on us, we were still connected with the voice and we were still able to talk while we were arranging the next one. So I thought that was pretty cool. So I want to try to do that. You know, if I'm away from home in Shabbat, I want to try to just be like, get on a call. We were going through a bunch of scripture. And, well, I shouldn't say that. We went through scripture, not a bunch. We also talked about a lot of things because we hadn't really been having as much time to catch up and talk about all the details about what's going on. Update about what's happening at the house. Update about what's happening with me in Narrow Path, and just that kind of stuff. Catching up. Baruk Atah Yahuah, the puppies, they seem to be doing a lot better than initially thought. It doesn't seem like they're actually like mangy, but Tiger's struggling. He's been staying outside now. She did order some colloidal silver, so we're going to be treating them, well, mostly him. I mean, it would probably give them a little too. It won't hurt them, just to make sure. And he has been on a fast, because fasting is actually healthy to reset the gut biome, whatever. It's not just for people. Yeah, look at those clouds, ain't they pretty? And these hills, I mean, is this not so pretty? This is what I'm talking about, family. See? Look out there. That's just gorgeous as far as I'm concerned. Just plain gorgeous. Especially if you get a view where there's like some mountain in the background. I have some little elevation over in the background on this side. And you might have it over here when we come off of this ridge. You might see it in the distance. I think it's probably a little bit of a valley over there. Yep, it's kind of a valley right there. Look at those horses. Look at that majestic horse right there with the painted. Woo! Did you see the painted one? Oh! Love it. Yeah, and a bunch of cattle out there in that low-lying area. That's probably some of the best grass. I definitely think that, I mean, I definitely would want to get free-range beef from around here. It'd be even better to just be able to raise up a few head, you know? Maybe like 20 or 30, I don't know. So what's a manageable amount for a family? They don't know nothing about ranching. That's funny. Yeah, there's just something about Montana, family. I'm telling you, do you see the sky? And I know you don't really have the perspective to see like all around, and if you did, it's just so big. What is it? What is it that makes the Montana sky so big, family? I can definitely see myself dwelling in Montana. Every time I come here, I'm like, ooh, I like that. It's a little bit hot right now, but yeah, it's a little bit hotter than I'd want to probably do. But is it really supposed to be hot in? I guess so, right? June. Heck, we ain't even in the summer yet. Yahoo, what you talking about, fool? We got a few more weeks, because this here is the early part of the 4th month, and the very end of the 4th month is the summer new moon day. We're gonna be feasting. I don't know what, where, when, how, whatever. May Yahuah bring me home, because I do not want to be spending the feast like that out and about. I want to be home for that. Please, Abba, we're gonna make an offering by fire unto your Qadashayam, and we're gonna blow the shupar and be in the scriptures. Praise of Allah. Give a shout. Ah! That's what's up. Just enjoy him forever. Hallelujah. Hey, you guys, this is really, really gorgeous out here. See right here, you see this little collection of trees that's kind of in this little valley right here? Imagine if there's just a little bit of water right around there, and you had some kind of a structure. Heck, it could even be an RV or some fencing. Just, you could have a few goats, lamb, probably lamb here. There's another one coming up here. Heck, this might be what the little campground looks like when I get closer. And that's probably how you're going to see trees on it. But I'll show you. It's coming up right here. There's a bunch more trees. And I want to get up in those trees because I feel like that's going to be cool. Some cover, some shade. I don't think I'm allowed to access that because I think it's private, but it would be really well. See, now this is shade from a cloud right here. And then, boom, there go all the trees right there. Look at that. And is that running along like a little creek or something? Yeah, there's a little brook or something right down in there. See that? Bro, that's what's up. Park Vengeance right there. If you have access to water and then source for heat, you really need electricity, man. What do you need it for? Probably want to just cook with fire. Use hardened utensils like steel pots, big metal spoons, and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but most of it I don't want anymore. It frustrates me just to even think about it. I hate thinking about money. It drives me nuts. Money makes people do things that they wouldn't normally do and they shouldn't do, to be honest. That's why I think the scripture says the love of money is the root of all kinds of evils, because people end up loving money more than doing what's Qadash. They love the money more than righteousness, and so then they commit crime. And the world's convinced them, oh, it's not a crime for you to, and then whatever, insert. I mean, to them, it's just a crime to rob, kill, and steal. But there's a lot of other things, like working on the Shabbat. And I know a lot of people won't agree with me, but I think it's a crime for a mother and a father to go off to work and leave the raising and training up of their children to other people, especially the spiritual training. Yeah, because the commandment says, train up a child in the way that they shall go, that they may not depart from it, and they're just neglecting that entire commandment, as if it's not a commandment. It is a commandment. And I guarantee you that crime comes with a punishment. Guaranteed. Well, if people don't believe in Elohim, then they won't believe that Elohim will Baruk them when they obey him. See? The world tells them, it's okay, you don't have to do that. Because we've evolved past the need for an all-supreme creator being. We know that we just came from pond scum trillions of years ago. After nothing exploded into everything. Wow. Try Try to imagine a bigger, tall tale, and it's accepted as the truth. It's totally crazy, bro. Totally crazy. I got no respect for the people that believe that and teach that. I got no respect for them. None. I don't even care how expensive your house is. I don't care how many degrees your children have. That don't mean nothing. You're absolutely foolishness. Absolutely foolishness. I have no respect. Zero, zip, zilch, nada. Now, look at that. You see those different shadows that are cast all across this valley? That is so... Yapa. So 18 miles, and you can't see what's ahead, but I can see a mountain and some trees that we would call and so that is what my shot saw, and y'all will be seeing it soon. I'm willing. Even though this is technically an hour early, I feel every bit of it. Like, I'm not lacking in in what I've poured into this day. And I gotta do a little bit of math to figure out. So let's see. $12.16 plus 17 equals $12.33 minus 5.8 equals 715. So 715 miles is what I need to put on my form for my distance. I just went ahead and forgot what it was. 715. Okay. Don't take me long to forget. I don't know how I remember the scriptures that I do, other than the Father puts them in my remembrance. So all esteem to Yahuwah. Because ask my shop, bro, I can't remember a lot of stuff all the time. It's crazy. I definitely came down a bumpy road, broad path with much conflict and much loss and much suffering and much darkness. And I'll never go back to any of that. And I am so Baruk Yahuah, for his mighty right hand snatched me up. Even when I fell into the snare of lawless idolatry and Christianity in the circa, calling on the names of devils and thinking I'm somehow righteous, he snatched me up. Oh, he put that breath in me. Speak that word of truth, and I don't call on the names of devils. I warn everybody not to. Go watch Clean Lips Part 1 and Clean Lips Part 2, and a playlist called Unclean Lips, where I have a few other videos on the same topic. Learn the name of the Creator, just like I told that young man at the McDonald's this dawning. His name is Yahuwah. Yah-U-Ah. The great I am adds breath. Yahweh. That means him saying, I am the Creator. None other than me. Yah. Right? Ahaya. Ahar. Ahaya. I am that I am, and I will be what I will be. Baruk Yahuah. Yahusha, the great I am, adds deliverance. I am your Savior. Besides me, there is no Savior. Rumamu Yahusha. All right. That's a little, I'm a little fired up. I'm gonna blast that car again, what I want to do. Abba's bringing me up a hill here a little bit. After being out there in that valley, maybe it'll cool off. It went to 78 and I feel it dropping. That's interesting. I really do feel it, Abba. I don't know why there's so much wood down over here, but that's noticeable. 10 miles. Got to really keep my eyes on the road right now. We got limited visibility because we're going up. And now we can see. Wow, I wonder where that road goes. I don't know if that's private or BLM. I don't know. Like, there is some public lands out here too. You can't see it probably, but this entire, I think that's from wind, bro. Dang. Oh, there you go. You're seeing a lot of stuff over there on that side. What is up with that? It doesn't look like there's a recent burn through here. It could be, though, a few years old, but I mean, look how much fresh vegetation there is too. And then you got all, dude, look at all those trees that are stripped. Wow. Oh my gosh, the hill ahead of me. Wish you guys could see it. Dang, family, that's crazy. Pretty little thing of water right here. Yellow flowers, purple flowers. I mean, can you imagine the frogs and whatnot that go off in there, man? That place at night, they'd be singing probably. I'd love to sleep right by there. Whoa. Yeah, this over here, if you could just park your RV right down in there, right on that little knoll, grassy knoll. Man, Baruk Yahuah, look at this, y'all. 10 more miles. I'm not sure what we're going to get into by that time. But yeah, look at those trees up on those peaks, or whatever you want to call those. Ridges. I call them probably ridges up over that ridge, yeah. Man, if you could see this side, this whole hill, all the way across. Now there's only like 6 trees right there, and the rest of them are all stripped. What is going on with that? Why is it more on this side of the road than that side of the road, too? I do not know. But I'm probably going to share the little site, the little campground, just a little bit with you guys, and then I'm probably going to just end this one. And part 1 was already uploaded. It just took all day, and so I'll start working on this one, and I'll get it up, and it'll probably take all day. That's just the way it is, because you know the internet doesn't come from satellites. I mean, if it did, you see how many satellites are up there? That obviously would be making sure to blanket everything everywhere all the time, blah, blah, blah. Even though they claim they do, right? Nationwide coverage. Yeah, you can lose your stuff. Internet can suck in places and all that because it's not coming from the sky. It's coming from the ground. They got a lot of lies. Whole lot of lies. And you can get all your confirmation bias because you can go search for something on the Google, and the top answers that it gives you usually verify the official narrative and convince you that what they've been telling you is the truth. So, yeah. Got to actually be able to unplug, just like Neo in the movie, right? He wasn't able to see the reality until he came out of the Matrix. Well, there they go, hiding it right, hidden in plain sight again. Of course, the storyline leads to some other like Gnostic New Age, whatever. You know, the CHRIST within, CHRIST consciousness and all that. It's based on some aspects of truth. Wow, what is that up on top of there? A little silhouetted shape that kind of looked like a little child reading, but way too large to be that. And I don't think I get to see it, but you'll see this mound that has some kind of oddly pyramid type shape to it. I have no idea what it was. It was up on top of there. Probably just a tree stump or something. Oh, I saw it in the rear view. So it was a tree that's up there that had leaves, and the leaves were making that shape. And it, I guess, just the shadow or the way they were blocking the sun was making it appear to be something solid. And see those plateaus out there? Some of those across there. I don't know if you can see those yet. 6 miles. What a day. I took that shower at the Pilot truck stop, and I had forgotten the salve for my leg liner, and I've had it on all day. It's a little bit itchy and a little bit burny, but it's okay. And I mean, maybe if I was walking a lot, it would have been an issue, but maybe it's because I pop it off and I'm driving mostly, and it's probably okay. But it's dang sure, like, it's stuck to me. There's no way that any like burping or farting is happening. If it got sweaty, then I'm sure that it would. There's not really a seal, there's just a stick. It's a little bit different, but it's working. Baruk Atah Yahuah, thank you for giving me the strength and also for protecting me out here. Watch over me in my camp tonight. Clouds that are straight ahead of us, those are very, very gorgeous. I don't feel like people will be able to really see those because I think we're going to turn to the right in 5 miles. So now it's back to 82. Remember when we went up, it went to 78, and now we came down. And I don't know, but I'm just pointing it out. Could be right. You're down here in the valley, and the air is a little bit different. You get up in the mountains. See, this hill has that same type of shape to it, which is very interesting. You see the angle of the slope, how it is, and then when you get to the edge, it's like it has almost like it has points going up. And if you look at these rocks that are down, you probably see features of like trees. If you get the right pieces and you look in there, it's really amazing. There's a guy that does great videos on that. Definitely search it out. Mountains or trees or some such thing like that. And they look like they break and leave markings the same as like pieces of petrified wood and stuff like that would do. Pretty incredible to think that a lot of those could be down to trees that were once giant trees before the flood. People aren't able to see and perceive that, but everything was larger. Like Adam and Yahuah, and other things like different insects and horses and things. They say that the oxygen, maybe it was a higher concentration, the density of oxygen, so we had like larger nostrils and were able to like take in more of it. I don't know. It's always interesting to me. It's not a salvific thing, so I don't. It's also not a commandment thing or anything like that. It's just interesting, and I definitely believe in the fall, Nephilim, giants, fallen angels, all that. I've seen it. I've seen the spiritual aspects of it. Abba's given me the different dreams where I'll never forget some of those dreams. And talk about those in a very frightening dream, and I still think that there's going to be some kind of significance with whirlwinds and my family and Yahuah delivering us. from the whirlwind, and the things that he's shown me about the spirits riding the whirlwinds. It's his wrath and his fury and his judgment comes suddenly on a whirlwind upon entire cities and towns and everything. Baruk Yahuah for understanding. 1.7 miles, turn right. Go. Not too much farther. We'll go up around this bend. Oh wow, you guys, if you can see those bulls down there, those big black bulls. Big boy. Big boy. Oh boy, they're stout. Kind of surprised that they all stay together like that. That's interesting. You know? Alright, so I guess this place is like really right off the road. So Abba Yahuah give us a place to park and be able to turn around and do all the things that you know that we need. Protect us and deliver us from wicked Ruach Ha'Qadash, from your Qadashayam of Yahusha, Mashiach, hallelujah. So this is saying Custer. Whoa, it's coming on me suddenly, family. Oh, dang. I'm so sorry to the trailer. Red Shale, Custer National Forest Campground. Ooh, I gotta tell you, this is looking a little bit tight. Oh. Able to see this. This is dirt roads and tight, and I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go, but that trail going off of that way, that don't look too passable to me. I'm a little bit concerned about this, Shah. Bro, I don't know. I might have to just try to see what happens if I boogie my way up this way. Hopefully I'm not choosing the wrong path. Abba help me. Looks like there's RV ahead of me. Oh, there's a spot right there, but I don't know how am I gonna get to turn around? Oh boy. Man, Yahuah help me. This is not looking well, family. I'm nervous. I don't know where I'm going to be able to turn around at. Wow, it is pretty, but I am nervous, that's for sure. A cute little like pull off with a table. Oh my gosh. Let me see here. How can I get myself some kind of a satellite view of this area? Boy. This one is long. It's got a handicap spot, but I'm not going to be able to do it. Huh. I'm going to wonder if I will be
able to pull off in the top grass and make that my spot right there. Well, I wonder what's up with that spot. Huh. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt for me to explore a little bit. There's a bathroom right there. But boy, if I pull off into one of these and I get myself stuck, then it is going to be not too bueno. So that looks like it'll get me stuck. We could do this all day. So I do feel like what I just this is the one that I first saw right there, and they're just chilling doing their thing. So am I too big for this, or am I just too chicken? It's also not my trailer. I'm not going to be in the trailer, you know what I mean? I realized what she was getting me on an adventure, but she probably would be like, this is fine, what's the problem? I'm just mostly concerned about getting myself stuck. So there's also this, oh, that I see that one. All is well, family. Yahuah will provide. Baruk Yahuah. So making my way back out, and there was that split, and the road went, the other way. It's just that. See, I can't back into one of these because I'm like too big for that. And then that one goes down there, but it's looking a little bit more adventurous, even than this one. Oh, they're telling me I'm on a violation. How dare they? Okay. So let me see. Oh, I got 56 minutes. I'm not on a violation yet, you freaking commie. They're probably just trying to help me out by saying, you're almost at a violation. I don't know if I can park along the side road. And I wanted my map back. Why are you taking my map from me, bruh? Feeling it. I'm sorry. I might have to press on just a little bit. I mean, you gotta, like, I can't just park and block the whole roadway. That would have been pretty sweet if I could have. And then, what's that? Why can't I just go right there? Maybe I should. No. Maybe I should not. Alright. Well, we're going to have to try to figure out something else. And I am so sorry, Mama Bear, if you are disappointed in me, but I'm just not feeling comfortable with that. Now, obviously, I'm like, what are we going to do? I have no idea. I got like 50 minutes to find a place to go to sleep for the night. Oh boy, I don't know what the speed limit is here. I'm not even sure where I'm going. I can't remember where that fuel stop was that I wanted to make. gonna need to call. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need to call my honey, so I'll be right back. Well, I don't know, family. We found a really little town here, Ashton or Asheville or something, and there's like a little park over here. We're gonna see. I don't know if anybody's gonna bother us or ask us to leave or anything. I guess only time will tell. But the meat is in there cooking. Hallelujah Yahuah. And there's a little table over here with some shade. So I'm gonna Baruk Yahuah and come over here and just sit down and wait like that 30 minutes or so. It's actually cool right under here. So Halal Yahuah. You see the truck and the trailer. This is the little place that Abba brought me, and may it be that they do not protesteth, and that we ain't gonna hurt nobody or nothing, you know what I mean? And remember my phones in case I let my shot know on my way. But I will keep you guys posted as well. I do not have a problem, like personally, staying here. Just close up my windows, lock it up, jump in the back. You know, the only question is if they're going to allow me to. And only Yahuwah knows, and He understands too. Like I'm getting notifications telling me that I can't drive anymore. I couldn't fit in that campground, it was too tight. And my baby, she just looked and said, okay, there's a town right here, and it has a hotel, and it looks like there's a well amount of parking in the hotel. And so I already just figured if an officer comes by here and asks me anything, I'm just going to explain to him what all is going on and what I'm about, what I'm doing, and ask him if it's not okay for me to stay here, then if he can recommend a place that I could just park overnight with my camper, because I'm transporting it to Washington for Camping World, and we'll just see. But I'll let you guys know what goes on. Alright, Shalom. I don't know if it's my old drug using days or experience dispatching for police, but I'm expecting this old boy to stop by and talk to me any second, because he already done drove by here twice, and I'm surprised he didn't come the first time, and I'm surprised he didn't come the second time. But maybe he ain't gonna come at all. You ever think about that? I mean, whatever Abba wills, you know, but it's a trip to think about. Because usually, you know, and they know right away when someone ain't from around here. This is a really tiny little town right here. Asheville, I don't know. This is like the hotel that's out kind of at the edge of town, and then you got the fuel lot of them might think that it has to be a sleeper berth, which is a certified thing, certified by the DOT, but for RV transport, I guess there's apparently an exception to it, so I don't know. Maybe a bit of an adventure sometimes to figure out where you're going to be at the time that you need to stop driving, and then to plan somehow, like we could have went to that campground, but I felt like it was too tight, and I would have had to like park in such a way that if anybody else was going to try to come, they wouldn't be able to get through. I mean, I could have just stayed on that road back in the back, and if anybody said anything, I just offer to move. I could do that. I could have done that. But I don't know. It just didn't feel right, didn't set right, so it didn't sit right. So I decided to kind of pull off down the way a bit and got a hold of my Shah, and she's telling me this place, if I stay here and there's no problem, this is an absolute Baruk Atah. I'm in the shade right now. It's a breeze blowing on me. It's actually really, I don't know if you saw, but it's actually really pretty right here. This little area, this is just like a little picnic area with grass, trash, barbecue grill. So we'll see what happens. And either way, may Yahuah Baruk and you and your entire house in his Qadashayam of Yasharal, Yahusha Hamashiach Baruk Yahuah. Shalum Shalum Mashpaka. And if anything happens, I will update with tomorrow, because I plan on putting out a video for tomorrow as well. We still have several more miles to go to get to Washington and to complete our delivery to Silverdale, Washington on Tuesday. Shalom.